There we go. Hello. Wow, we've got such a turnout. Twitch stats telling me I have 0 viewers. Wow. No one's gonna ever see this because I know that not a single person watches my VODs. So, now what? I could just start stream, I suppose. But that's boring. So before we start, given that there's no one here, until people start arriving, I'm gonna do some of my daily Duolingo. Let me add some text to the screen. There we go. Actually, I may as well put the desktop audio on.
春はよく公園に行きます。
In the spring, I often go to the park. よく公園に行きます。This plane ticket is cheap. この飛行機のチケットは安いです。
速い飛行機
A fast plane. 春はよくどこに行きますか？
この飛行機のチケットは本当に高いですね。
This plane ticket is really expensive, isn't it? I am going to Seoul next week with my family. 来週私は家族とソウルに行きます。
今日京都は暖かいですか？
Will Kyoto be warm today? うるさい妹がいます。
明日も暖かいですか？
Will tomorrow also be warm?
私は来週家族とソウルに行きます。
I am going to Seoul next week with my family.
はい、妹は今台湾に住んでいます。
Yes, my sister lives in Taiwan now. Oh, my younger sister. There we go. Let me put it in. There we go. Hi. 妹は今台湾に住んでいます。There we go. That wasn't so bad. Ba ba. At least I have my daily streak. Hello! Welcome! what brings you in today? Today, I mean, I was trying to get the audio working. I was gonna play some Minecraft, but for the first time in a while, I started streaming. Not a single person was in the chat. Oh, you're too kind. But yes, I was gonna do a bit of Duolingo while I wait, though. I did just finish a lesson, so I think I'm gonna get some background music up, and then I'll switch over to Minecraft, because I want to play some Minecraft. Epics, yeah. Give me a second to get the music up. I have to open YouTube. Ooh, I like this one. Okay, I'm using this one. Alright, give it a second. Perfect. How's the volume on that? Is that good? Yeah, good? Okay. Cool. At the same time, I've got Minecraft open already, but I had the volume down. There we go. Let me switch over. Here, kitty. Yeah. Where is the scene? Here it is. Actually, I can hide that text. There we go. I forgot to change the text. I'm gonna move it down a bit at least. This is perfect. So, quite a bit has happened since last time I had this world open. Oh, but hang on 1 second. Let me switch back to the chat room for a second. When I have Minecraft open, it hides the chat. I know how to fix this, so I'm gonna fix it just now. I just can't have it in window. I have to have it in windowed mode. That should still work. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna make it a little bigger. Maybe there. There we go. Should be fine. Okay. So a bit has happened since the last time I opened up this world. First of all, I have new trains. I think I built that one, that red one, in the last stream. Yeah. But that's okay. But I'm thinking, I started here today because I'm thinking I should finally do something about Central Station, because it's just kind of here. There's not really a station. So I'm thinking I might build over the top of it, like an actual layout that people can stand in. And maybe make it that this thing's not floating anymore. So I guess I'll just start on that. Though I also installed a few mods on top of the create mod. So create is all well and good because it has all the base stuff. But I've got bells and whistles as well, which adds a few more types of steps, but also these, the pilots to go in front of the trains, as well as headlights. Very cool. Create deco comes with a bunch of things, including catwalks and steps, as well as these train hulls, which are kind of good actually. Like if I put them down, you'll see. They're like cylinders, so they're supposed to be like the trains. And then there's the different ones as well. So that's all well and good. Those are useful. And then it also comes with these decals, which are really cool. And shipping containers, which are like the regular item vaults, but these are come in different colors and different patterns. Let's see. It also comes with a bunch of bricks, though I don't see myself using them very much. Ooh, yeah, I know, right? Steam and rails I already had, but this one adds the conductors, and it's added a whole bunch of new smokestacks, as well as headstocks and things. As also this hand car thing. If I just take a quick trip to the train yard, I think I left a hand car here. Yeah, there he is. Little hand car. And you can sit in them and drive them around. Or just from hand motion. But you can't like stop at a station, they just kind of sit on the tracks. Which makes sense. So that's cool. But then on top of that, hang on. Steam and Rail's most recent update added all of this. So many different colored blocks. And these are really cool in different styles. And it comes with boilers as well, which are functionally the same as the thing from the other mod. That's cool. I, for one, really want to build a train using these. I think somewhere in here I built a green train using them. But yeah, but like so many colors. No one said second. No, Alta. Nobody said second. Okay, this is part of regular create. And then this is one that I actually haven't used before today. So we'll see how it goes. But instead of having just regular seats, these are seats with backs on them. And it looks like it comes in two variants. One's on the ground, and one's raised up off of the ground. Let's see. If I click it with a wrench, oh, I can deactivate the. Oh, okay, that's cool. Hang on. If I get a bunch of these together. It's a sofa. And I think if I can change what the back looks like, whether it's like that or if it bends in. Probably for if there's seats behind it. No, it's a bit too close. I'm not entirely sure why I would want to do that, but yeah. So new seats, I might end up retrofitting some of these trains, because otherwise, look, little conductor guy, they all just use these seats, which are flat, but in different colors. So these ones should hopefully be a lot cooler. You can sit in them as normal. Very cool. Okay. I'm sold on this mod. And it also adds kelp chairs, which I think are a little bit cheaper compared to making the other chairs. And it also has these seat wood planks, but I think it's mostly just so that when you have these chairs, I can have things which blend into them using the copycat panels and things. Yeah, so it's the same kind of wood. Hang on, I wonder if I can do this. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Oh, so the chair behind can have a little wall-mounted table. There we go. I get it. It makes sense now. Ah, okay. That's cool. So I think I like these chairs. I might keep them. And then Steven Rails already adds a whole bunch of different tracks. But that's all of the mods which I have. That's any and all additions. Steven Rails already had a bunch of different caps. So I think today, there's two things I could do. A, I build another train. Or B, I have oh, by the way, I have a mod which adds. I just have a bunch of fake players. These are not real players, and they better not be real. These are real VTubers. They like sit on different places, and I have them loading chunks. So one of them's over there, and one of them's over there as well. I just have them all loading chunks. Welcome, Gay Gaming. I'm deciding on what to do today, because I have my trains world that I love coming back to. I'm deciding whether I should build a new train with a whole bunch of stuff. If any of you've seen Spirited Away, you know what kind of rails you want to see as a test. I haven't seen Spirited Away yet. Watch along party one day. But yeah, so option is between I build a train here and then we let it go off into the world, or I could take one of these stations and extend them. Either that one or this one, I can extend it out to these two. Potentially we extend this track, tunnel through and get to this one. Otherwise I could also have a train line that comes through over the mountain and into this enclosed village. There's villages all around, so there's no shortage of places we can expand to. You're watching this at a resto and you took a spoonful of their chili garlic. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm at a loss at what to do at the moment, because we could go and expand the tracks a bit, or actually, hang on. If I recall correctly, I mean, I've been slowly trying to get better at making trains, because, I mean, I have that one, which doesn't actually look all that terrible, but it's also not that great. But then, like, the one I made immediately after is this blue one. But even then, like, that's using grind wheels as the hull. And where'd the red one go? There was a red train around here too. I don't remember where it is. Nice train, thank you. This one, actually, I made from following a YouTube tutorial. The carriages and the engine. Though that said, this train was mostly, it's made using trapdoors because they were nice and thin, which works, but like that also means anyone who's inside can just open it up. And I don't want people to be able to do that. Give me a second while I... My goodness. I shouldn't have gotten into the train. Now I can't get out. That's the other thing about these trains, is sometimes they're a little finicky and a little glitchy. Hang on. There we go. Posture check, thank you. I actually needed that one. And a hydration check. Fine. I'll take it. Thank you for the hydration check. But yeah, I've got a bunch of trains. I don't remember where I left the red one go. There's also a high likelihood that the red one is stuck somewhere, because it tends to do that because I accidentally made it a bit too long. Here's the green one! Look, it's using the new train hulls, and it's got smoke. And it's all of these new blocks. What is the Elytra mod? Oh, this one with the flight HUD. It's called Flight HUD, which is funny. That said, it hasn't been updated past 1.16. And the only reason I have it on 1.20.1 is because I went in myself and updated it. Okay, I don't know if I like that puff of steam or whatever it is. I might change that in the configs. But here's the red train. This one's also using those instead of brand new train hull. Don't really play Minecraft anymore? Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, got a collision? Where? The Crimson Express has collided with... Oh. Ah. Ooh, that's not great. Up. My train's too long. Alright. That should prevent that from happening now, but I'd rather not have to do that. Okay. What can I do about this? Oh, I was being hit by another train. Oh, no, don't hit the train. Okay. Well, let me just pick this one up. It needs to go this way anyway, so putting it there should fix that. Let me put this one back down where it was. Oh, that one's gonna wait until this whole area is clear. That's a bit much. I'm gonna remove that, but instead, to prevent collisions in the rear end here, I'm just gonna put another one of these, which does have that. Should be fine. Yeah. Give me 1 sec while I change some configs. Mod setting. That's not the mod I was going to change the settings of. Oh, right. I have to get to the settings through something else. Ugh. Ba-ba-dum-bum. I should do that. I'll just change it back now. Cool. So now then, I think I'm gonna try and build a new train. And then I'll try expanding the rail network just a little. Right here in train yard 6, I'm gonna make a new train. But I'm gonna make use of something. Yeah, I can change the bogie type. So I think I like the arch bar best. Actually, I'm gonna add that to favorites. I'm gonna add the arch bar there, and then I'm gonna need one. Let's go with the triple, not the heavyweight. Maybe the radial. And put that there. How many blocks is that between? 2, 3, 4. We make it 5. Well, that might be too much actually. 3 might be too little. Either way, I'm gonna put one of these on the front. But what color? Alright, chat. What color to make this train? These are the colors I have available to me. Different shades of grey, black, red, orange, yellow, greens, blues, purple, magenta or pink. What are we thinking, chat? Pink? Ooh, could make a pink train. Pink? Alright. Magenta or pink? Actually, hang on one second. There we go. Now it's not so in the face. We could make it in magenta or in pink. The only thing is there's no pink pilot. So I might just use polished Scorchia as black on the front. Pink? Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna grab myself one of these. Iron wrapped. And same for the boiler. I'm mainly getting these because I can actually hot swap between them. So let's see. Actually, I'm going to move that forward. Because I can add let's go with a single axle. Let's go with a leaf spring. Just to the end. It's gonna need its own set of locks. Okay. How do I want to do this? Do I even have pink blocks? Not many of them. Okay. It'll probably go well enough with crimsite, so I might just use some crimsite slabs. So the other thing is these. Yeah, I can do something like that. I can't have these all connected, but I can at least do up to there. Actually, hang on. Yeah. And then the pink, maybe not pink slashed, I'll do riveted. It's a little better. Actually, I was gonna put just a regular old headlight on. Oh, can I not? Ooh, maybe. Okay, that's a good thing that I checked. Because I have the perfect idea instead. If I use rose quartz as the lamp. I think I should do this instead. I want to do something about those, so... oh, I wonder if I can make use of rose quartz. It's a shame it doesn't come in stairs. No, that sticks out like a sore thumb. Those will have to stay. Unless... Perfect. Close enough. Actually, those are never going to connect, are they? Those will connect, though. Well, they'll try to. And I can put this one on the step in front. Maybe. It's a shame that I couldn't make this one pink as well, but oh well, what can you do? And put this along the side as well with how would plated pink locomotive look? That's not too bad, actually, to go along the side. Alternatively, we use the pillar. No, not that. Hey, Squidfish, I didn't see you in the chat. What's up? I have been commissioned by the chat to make a pink train. I say that as if, you know, I didn't have a choice in the matter. Which is obviously not the case. You support the mission? That makes one of us. I'm gonna grab myself one of these and a couple of these. Okay, so I won't be able to put it on the front, but surely here at least. Should add dark blue trims to it. Oh. You think so? I'm not quite sure where. That said, I'm using a few of the mods in our mod pack. Steam and Rails has a bunch of blocks, and the blocks do not come in. It's not a really dark blue, but the blocks also do not come in slabs and stairs, which is kind of annoying. I will say one thing though. I added a mod to this. I added the chairs mod, and actually the chairs look so good. So I might go ahead and retrofit all of my trains with these new chairs. Mod pack maybe? Just trying to think. Oh, the music's looping. Can I put a metal girder here? Will that look out of place? So head mod pack, yeah. These create interiors is a mod which adds chairs. I may as well show off a few of them while I'm here. It has two variants. You have on the floor, and you have ones on a little step. And they're nice because like you can disable and enable. It is actually. You can enable and disable the armrests, which is really cool. So you can have like a bunch of these in a row. And if I go ahead and like disable all of these armrests and put them next to each other, like I could make it look like the interior of an airplane. It looks pretty good. I mean, all it does is add the chairs and in different colors. As well as these seatwood planks, but it's mostly so that you can use them with like copycats to make the small versions. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. I like it, and I think I'm going to put it in all of my trains from here on out. So, yeah, that's that. Oh, not that. No, that's what I'm already using. Riveted Locometal. Yeah, I think I can afford to extend this by one more. It won't harm the overall look of the train. Yeah, I just have to remember to glue this segment separately. Actually, I'm not too sure about the wheels. I think it was a good idea, but that's not the one I want to use. I'm gonna triple axle. Could make it the large create wheels, because then I need to move them back, I think, to there. Yeah, that's a bit more like it, maybe. I can pull those back a bit. Maybe I put that forward by 1. Yeah, it's a bit more like it. Okay, I'm gonna go with that instead. Hmm. Actually, you know what this is missing? I think. A nice smokestack. Oh, I have the perfect plan. No, why does it come out like that? Oh, it's supposed to be pink smoke. Well, this now is just the actually important parts of the train, like the controls. And I need a seat. I'm going to use one of these. Wonder if it'll let me use one of these as the actual train seat. Crimson has redeemed the annoy everyone and the unannoy everyone. Okay. So close. Annoy everyone very nearly played ads. But luckily you redeemed unannoy everyone and now the ads are not gonna be played. Hello and welcome. What a way to make an entrance. Am I right? You are almost not welcome. Almost. Luckily, you redeemed yourself right at the last moment. You unlocked a new cursed skill. Oh, I'm listening. What kind of skill? Gluttony. Uh-oh. How so? What did he mean by this? Oh, almost forgot to put in a whistle. Oh. I don't like putting blocks in here though. Maybe this way. Hmm. Okay, this looks good to me. Don't want to put anything on top. Maybe I'll stick a fluid pipe. I feel like I should make that taller. Because if I put a chute, for example, yeah, that has the MBT data. If I do that, and then that, that's a little more prominent, I think. But only just. No, that's too much. Actually, hang on. Oh, that looks ridiculous. Never mind. I'm going to leave the bell on the front, and that's that. Actually, I could put a couple of these up. Maybe... Actually, yeah, in that color. And then I can use the copycat headstocks. Okay, no, never mind. That was a ridiculous idea. But I'm gonna put those there anyway. Yeah, that looks good to me. Nice detailing. And while I'm here, let's grab a buffer headstock, put them on the bottom. Pink dye. Oh yeah. Now that's looking fresh. Unless... I might just do this instead. It's not what I was trying to click. I'm not even sure what to do here. Because maybe... Maybe the way is not even that, but it's actually just bringing these forward. Oh, hang on. We're actually missing the carriage itself. No, that's not what I was meaning to do. There we go. Oh, hang on. What do we think, chat? It's alright? Looks nifty? I think you might be right. I still haven't done the back, actually. So I'm gonna finish that. But I think... I'm not sure which color to use here, or which block I should say. Double-decker carriages like tourist buses? I could. At the moment, the only thing that limits the height of these trains is that. But it doesn't even really matter, the train will just pass through it anyway, regardless of height. So I definitely could. Oh, with the top level exposed, even better. Anyone sitting at the top gets their heads hit along the thing. So I can definitely do that. Should I make the roof also black? Free haircuts? Exactly. Now that's how we should be thinking. There we go. I think it works. So we've got the black and the pink with a bit of gold in there too. Just here to say 07 to max. Oh, true. We haven't done that yet. Hang on. No, hang on. Move. Get off the tracks. We're not having another max. Where are you even trying to go? Huh? Oh, I can't let you go that way because there's a train incoming. Go back. What do you... Okay. What do you want from me? Huh? There's literally nowhere to go. Go back to your job. Come on, right up this way. Stop being stubborn. Let's see. So all the librarians, there's 2 of them here. The rest of them work in here. Platform guide rails need to be a priority. You're right. The thing is, the platforms have these on them, so the villagers shouldn't be able to get up onto them. How one ended up here is a mystery. I mean, the closest thing I can think of is if it's maybe from here and then they jumped, but that's absurd. There's no actual way to get up here. Oh, no, I know where this guy came from. Oh, sorry, I took your path. I know where this guy came from. I think there's a couple who live in here, yeah. There's a couple of villagers who live down here and he's trying to get to his workstation. Well, rip. That's not how you get to your workstation, mate. Come on. That's more like it. I think what I need is a way to get back up onto the platform. How'd you two end up here? How? So where'd he go? Is he down here? I missed him. I wonder if he used the other 2 as a diversion. Oh no, I think that's him. By the way, we've resolved an incident. This is the same station, by the way. Specifically right over here. We've got a RIP. Scandinavia is not a country. You want a random country? How about Botswana? Everyone 07 in the chat for Max the librarian. It's already been over a year, wow. It was so long ago now. But yeah. We've got fences lining the tracks so they can't walk onto the tracks. I can't see any way for them to jump up and into here. Like, I'm not getting it. You live in Scandinavia? Is that actually a country? Because I'm pretty sure that was just like a collection of countries. Last I checked. Anyway, I'm gonna do something There we go. Now they can't jump over. For real, for real? There we go. South America is my favorite country. Exactly. Someone who understands, who speaks English. But yeah, this was max. Now, look at that. From afar, it actually looks pretty good, this one. Actually, what happens if I just make it all glass at the front? Is that even worth? Pink smoke might be too much? Maybe. Looks dangerous? Yeah, probably. Oh well. Regular default black smoke it is. Is there a way to make it pale pink? No, that was when I used pink dye. Oh, that's why every so often the smokestacks wouldn't work. Didn't know if you click them it turned them off. Well, now I feel dumb. Interesante, exactly. What was the country? I said Botswana. Like with beacon beams, yeah. No, you have to use dye, and so that's, yeah. That's why it's wouldn't work. No, okay, never mind. It's not gonna let me. Not that I really want to do that anyway. Because I would do that, but that would undermine like the face of the train anyway. Yeah, I think I'm content with the train, the front of the train being like that anyway. Now I can just focus on the back. The robot swan, yeah, bot swan. You're so funny. Oh, what was I going to use for the top? Plated pink. That might be a bit much, actually. I'm not sure about that one. The alternative is I use pink iron wrapped. Oh, it does connect. Oh, but then I'd rather have it at the bottom so it matches that one. And it doesn't match here either. This is going to be... I'm just going to keep changing these until... Because now that matches. Those will never connect and that's going to bother me, but that's okay. Nah. These ones I've decided that they're going to be... riveted? Did I say riveted? Actually, yeah, riveted, I think. And it's the same on the inside. The only ones to worry about, then it's just these back ones. Can I make it flat riveted? No. Definitely not. The slash one? Alternatively, I just make it all riveted. Oh, you did redeem a hydration check. I didn't see it. Thank you for reminding me. I'll do it. Okay. Now that I'm here, because I am a bit OCD, there's Z fighting and I don't like it. I'm gonna board those up, and there's no point in having glass going into the boiler, so I'm gonna board that one up as well. Pink riveted loco metal. Max 2 survived, so it was kind of worth it. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're so right. I think this is a good-looking train. The characters are going to be much easier to do. Because there's always a style of character which works every time. Oh, but I should also put doors on it. Oh, but we don't have any pink doors. This is the selection of doors we have. I might just go with the brass door because it just fits everywhere. It's our only choice, really. Okay. I'm not going to use an arch bar for the passenger cars. I'm going to use passenger, even though you don't have to. It's nearing 22. Yeah, it's nearly 10 p.m. Gee, while I'm here, before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and glue all of this together. From this one up to there. ZZZ, yeah. Actually, hang on. Does that even... Yeah, it does include those. Oh, game froze for a second. Interesting. Oh, hang on. I almost forgot. I need to go up to there. There we go. Everything has been glued together. Actually, I can test this now. Come on. Let's see if this works. Whoa. And then if I approach the train station. Hey! Now, the only thing annoying is that there's a bug in that it's supposed to make the... It's supposed to make the camera, like, come really far out. Oh, but it's zoomed in. Let's drive for a bit. I'm gonna slow it down just so I don't accidentally run into anything. How are we doing? The traffic lights are green, so I'm just gonna follow those. On this side. Oh, that didn't turn. I didn't hold. Okay. Very cool. The train appears to be working. Like if I go... Oh, come on. Let me escape. Oh, I can't move the camera while I'm driving. Duh. Right, so which one am I going to? I think it was train yard 6. Very cool. I mean, it works. But it's only the engine. So now I got to make all of the train cars. So let's disassemble that, and let's keep building. You allowed me to brag. I've become pretty good at making train carriages for the passengers. So this should be done relatively quickly. That one there, that one there. I'm gonna need these to go there, and then one on the other side. Okay, the door goes there, back wall. Okay, bye GJC. Why am I getting lag spikes? That's new. I haven't had that happen before. You won't be seeing anyone? Ah, what a shame. Okay. Think... Do I want to have all the seats on the left side or on the right side? Given that I'll probably have it sit out that way. Looks like all the train tracks are on the left side. If the tracks are on the left side... Sorry, if the train drives on the left side, then I want the passenger seats to be on the left as well. So that when they look out the window, they'll actually see things. So I think that's how I'll do it. Ah, that's why. So it doesn't stick through copycat panels. That's smart. Do I want them seated on the ground or do I want them seated, I think, off the ground actually? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take away that. And those two, and maybe this one too. This will be first class. So they get private booths. Hey, Alta. 1 and 2. There we go. Not that I have to do that for these, but I can fill that with blocks now. And I'm thinking... same as the train over there. Put up some pink lacquer metal. At least here in the interior. Yeah, Alta, you gotta stop rickrolling people. It's becoming a problem. This is your intervention. How big do I want this window to be? I think I do something like this. Actually, hang on. There's another train which has very similar windows. If it's clever, you'll get appeal. I mean, I guess you're right. There's a train I'm looking for now. I don't remember where it goes. What its path is like. I'm just gonna go ahead and check every station. Not here. It's out here, maybe? Maybe it's through here. I don't remember where I left it. I mean, okay, there's this one. Actually, I like the way that those windows are done. Maybe I might do it that way. I think the other train likes to go up here, though. No, this is where the green one is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the same way. So it's got two groups of 3 on the one side. And then it goes 1, 3, and 1. Oh, okay, that's good to know. We go back. Good to know. 1, 3, and 1. So the exact opposite of what I've got. This looks good. I mean, if it would stop lagging. I still don't know why it's lagging. Hi. Okay. Do I need to turn this down a bit? That should redo. Oh, now suddenly everything's really smooth. Oh, it froze. Hmm. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. And then a wall-mounted table. And so I think the idea is to have the chairs facing forward and then the wall-mounted table in front of it. Oh, wait! If it's not against the wall, it just sits like that. It's perfect! Wait, but can you even get into it? Probably not. Nah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. Okay, it still hasn't generated the background chunks yet. Oh well. That's fine. Yep, so you come in, take a seat. So that goes that way. That one's going to go that way. You're going to need all of these doors to go towards the outside of the carriage. It's perfect. It's coming together little by little. The only thing I need to worry about, if I fill those with blocks, what's that like for people sitting? A little cramped. But that's how it's gonna be. But if you're sitting here... yeah, okay. Right, we're going from chairs into floor chairs. That's a little better. If I put the ceiling back on. Yeah, that's better. Oh, floor chairs it is. But I think I'm going to do the smart thing and copy this. No, it didn't copy with NBT. Interesting. I'm going to have to do it fresh every time. Could use top slabs? But there don't exist top slabs of industrial iron. So it wouldn't look like that. At the very least, like that would be empty. But then that's like one person who gets headroom and one who doesn't. This might be easier to just have it on the ground and you still get plenty of headroom. So I want it to match this train if I can. Oh, I forgot to do the seats. That's okay. I can actually walk into the train now. See, so I'm gonna do something about this. But in here. Ooh. Even the music cut out on my end. I think my PC is struggling. That's perfect. Now on this side. Beautiful. So. That's sufficient. And same with this side. I'm gonna need light. So I'm going to use lanterns because they're the most efficient way of doing this. Just have a lantern there. Yeah. And in here, lantern in the middle. I think. No. Because if a person's sitting here, they get up, they're going to want to be able to move to the middle, and having something here is going to block that. So I'm going to put lantern there. There we go. Oh, I think that looks alright. I think that's good. That's a good car. I'm gonna go ahead and glue it. Come on, there we go. My computer seems to really be struggling today. It seems odd. It doesn't usually do that. There it is. I'm gonna put that back. Nope. There. Oh, hang on, I saved it with these. Whoops. One too many mods? No, because I used to have this many and it would be fine. But I did add the Distant Horizons early version snapshot recently. So that could be it. There we go. Okay, let me just... Maybe it's not optimized yet? That's true. It's far from optimized in the first place. So that would make sense. Hang on. How do I... Control scroll. There we go. Right click to place it right there. Oh, it didn't dye these. That's okay. I can do that. Now I'm worried actually, if it didn't dye those, did it affect the chairs? No, the seats look good. Okay. Hang on. Yep, we're good. Close the door. We seem to be okay. A train car with... Oh, sorry, an engine with 3 trains. I think the music's about to loop. Yeah, that should have light. It's a bit more like it. And then I'm also going to put a lamp in here. Right above the seat. Perfect. This train, I declare it finished, but now I need a name for it. How would one even name this? Chat, I'm leaving it to you. Name the train. How would one name this thing? Is anybody left in chat? Anybody still around? Yeah, we cooking? Okay. I'm not sure. It's very pink. I don't know if that's gonna help with the thought process. You've been cooking for quite a while. I think might be needing a response soon. I think while we wait, oh no, actually no, because I need to name it while it's at a station. A masterpiece takes time. Well, if you say so. But I could also very well just go ahead and give this train a driver and send it out. And it'd be a bit awkward to send it out without a name. I mean, I still need to come up with a track that it can follow. Let's go with a pink conductor. Oh good, it works. You can actually sit in the seat. I wasn't sure because there's a chair from a different mod. Actually, hang on, you're gonna need a... wait, no. I can do this from opening the window. Haha. Let's bring you over here, shall we? He's moving! Train looking sick, bro. Yeah, it's so good. Why does it look so soulless? I mean... what do you want from him? His entire job is doing the bidding of his master. That said, I'm not sure why I'm lagging so much. I seem to be lagging a whole lot. I don't know what's eating up so much. But it should just do a loop through Spawn Mill Station and go right back to the train yard. Something to do with Carnation Carriage, maybe. Oh, I like that idea. Carnation Caboose. Carnation is the, it's to do with flowers, I believe, right? It is a flower, yeah. My goodness, the lag is killing me. I gotta figure out why it's lagging so much. There he goes. was the last time I restarted? I turn it off whenever I'm finished using it. I restart my PC every night. Sometimes more than once a day, depending on how often I use it. It never stays on. That's not a thing that happens. Flamingo Freight. Ooh. Possible, but it's not a freight train. I've got a couple of cargo trains going around. Yeah, it's a passenger train. I mean, unless I go in and redo all of the carriages to carry cargo. But yeah, something pink, or maybe, what's a fancy word for pink? Because if I recall correctly, the blue train is named the Azure Bullet. Oh, speak of the devil, there he is. The faux freight. The red one is the Crimson Express. First because it's red, but also named after not long time, but a viewer who was there at the time, Crimson. And then this one would be in pink. Alright, I gotta see, how many frames am I dropping to? Come on. Oh, why is the memory usage so high? How on earth? How did that even happen? Okay. Let me turn that off. Come on. There we go. Okay, this game is slowly becoming unplayable. It makes me wonder if it really is Distant Horizons. Come on. I turn that off. No, I'm still using 99% of memory all at once. Why? What's using it? What's using the memory? I'm confused. I'm very confused now. How did this happen? Might need to restart the game to refresh it. You're so right. I'm just not sure what led to this in the first place. Oh well. You're sent to the technical difficulties screen until I can figure out what to do about it, because I might have to just disable the 2 extra mods, Distant Horizons and Iris shaders. I got new versions of both, even though I didn't have to. Because there was a new version, well, not a new version, it was like a snapshot version of both, which allowed for shaders while using Distant Horizons, which is all well and good, but yeah, when things are causing issues, it's not great. Oh, okay, never mind. I went to read the log. Yeah, Distant Horizons is just kinda not doing great. Oof, yikes. What on earth is it doing? Big yikes. What on earth is going on here? The Rose Racer. You know what? I'm down for that. I think Rose Racer is a winner. Alliteration I like. I mean, none of my current trains are alliterating, but I mean, it works. Okay, that's a lot of stuff in the logs. I don't think I'm gonna be able to read this. Oh well. It's all from Distant Horizons. The file handler attempted to queue an already cancelled task and a bunch of position data. So it looks like it was just crashing and burning. An uncaught exception. There's a whole bunch of can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? This is great. It's trying so hard. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there's a bunch of Distant Horizons errors. Okay, I'm starting to... Okay, now at this point, I was already lagging. Feature replacement. What on earth is going on here? Is it because I was in a single player world? Looks like it's having issues with the chunk generation. It was causing errors since I opened the game. Interesting. Okay, maybe I should stop reading the logs and actually playing the video game. Oof, yeah, I know, right? Right, so it looks like... Come on. Okay, so Essential had an error, but that's fine. There's no issues with that. Oh. Right, okay. I think I'm starting to understand what happened. Maybe? Huh? So much happened. Why are there so many error messages? Come on. Yeah, almost instantly issues with generating chunks. Okay. Well, now I know, and now I can just disable Distant Horizons. Oh well, I'm just going to pretend that it's not there. Though we're going to miss the Distant Horizons. It's a bit of a shame. It's so good. I can't even downgrade to an earlier version because the chunk data has been saved as a newer version. Oh well, Minecraft's opening now. Might take a while. But you know what? It's cool, chat. We built a train. That's what matters. We built a train. I'm happy with that. Nearly 2 hours, but you know what? That's okay. As soon as I'm back in, I'll switch back to the Minecraft scene. I think we're out of technical difficulty, at least. Come on. And we're back to only using 20% of the memory. Alright, let me switch over to Minecraft. Hey! This is the right window? Okay. Before I do anything though, because I need to have all of my different factories loaded, I'm going to make full use of the carpet mod and summon a whole bunch of players who don't actually exist, but they should be stationed in and around the different stations. Well, some of them, not all of them, but enough of them that my machinery should be working. There we go. I can't see anything anymore. This is frustrating. I miss Distant Horizons. It was so good. But that's okay. We've got a train. We're running pretty good actually. Only 40% memory usage. Okay. So this little guy is in here. I'm going with Rose Racer for the name though. Is there a better name we could use other than Racer? Because I'm not seeing this train racing very much. If you know what I mean. Railcar? Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea, because my brain immediately went to railway, but that would be like the name of the tracks system. The Rose rail car, I'm down for that. Nah, rail car, I'm good. And now the question of which stations to go to. Actually, I'm going to activate my waypoints. Every station has been named. We've got Central down here, which goes down to Riverway side, which is named as if there was a river, but there is no river. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Farville is all the way out here. Pendleton Park is where Max passed away. This is the train yard. We got Spawn Mill Station, but very recently the bypass was constructed because so many trains got stuck in Spawn Mill trying to get from the train yard and then backwards and forwards. Especially anyone who wanted to do a U-turn would come in through Spawn Mill to the train yard and come back. Same from up here. Frustrating. Anyway, from there we've got Silverwood Station. There's no trees, but like that's the idea. But there's also a place here where there's a steam engine running, which is why I have Mumbo Jumbo there to look after it for me. Far to the north we've got Newtown. Very cool station. Then Forest Glade is over here because there's a whole ton of forest, and then I went ahead and added a lot more as well on these hills. Where's also the Forest Glade Tea Factory. Not that you can really see it anyway. And then of course Brazil. Enough said. So now the question becomes, where should I leave this train? Which stations do I send it to? Because if I recall, I mean, we've got the cargo trains that are constantly moving. These ones I didn't put much thought into, so they're just kind of there. This one looks a little nicer, but still, it's just kind of there. Brazil, definitely. All right. So it's going to go through Brazil, but then I'm thinking, it's going to, I think, through Brazil up to Forest Glade, then back around to Spawn Mill, Pendleton Park, and it'll keep doing that. Actually, no, I think I wanted to go through Central. Brazil, Forest Glade, Silverwood, Spawn Mill, Pendleton Park, and Central. There's quite a few trains going down to Riverway side for some reason, so I'm not going to go that far. But maybe just do the circuit. The city circle. Yeah. So we're starting in Brazil. I don't need... Actually, what's nice is that I have the two platforms, but I can just do the start and it goes to whichever one it can. 15 seconds of delay. From Brazil, we want it to head north to Forest Glade. From Forest Glade, we swing around to Silverwood. Silverwood swings down to Spawn Mill. And then from Spawn Mill, it jumps down to Pendleton Park. That one's a highly contested, or highly congested, I should say, station. So maybe it'll only stay for 10 seconds to clear it up. And then we drop down to Central. Any of the platforms. And you can afford to stay there a little longer. I think this is alright. But while I'm here, I think after Brazil, I want to put the speed up to 60, because it's got to get pretty far from Brazil up to Forest Glade. So higher speed's fine. Then I can slow the speed to Silverwood. Then from Silverwood I can afford to make the speed a little faster to get to Spawn Mill. Then from Spawn Mill I can slow it down again to Pendleton Park Central and back to Brazil. So fast from Brazil to Forest Glade and then slow everywhere else, I think. Um, 70%, I think. After we reach Spawn Mill, we slow down. I think that should do it. Is Spawn Mill a play on words with Sawmill? Actually, I named it that because there's windmills, and this is where the world spawn is actually, right here. So immediately from spawn, like these polished deep slate, I put down so I could remember where spawn is. But then I put up a few blocks so players would actually spawn here. Immediately when you spawn, you're at this station. Because I built it a little too close, I was going to have the spawn a bit further back and you go up to the station, but oh well. But all of the machinery in here is powered by these windmills, so it's Spawn Mill. And when I say machinery, there is a bunch of machinery under the ground to raise the platform to meet the trains. So once the train leaves, this half of the platform goes down, and I did that so that if I needed to build a train at a station, I could have it come up to here without needing to worry about accidentally gluing the station to the train. You can set I could set it, but I already built like this little thing here, so I'd rather not move it again. I think it's fine here. In any case, this is Spawn Mill Station. It's a bunch of windmills and that's the name. Yeah, valid? Yeah. So then I moved the train mill, the train yard around here. And actually in train yard number 10, it's got a place to dump lava. There's a whole bunch of lava in here, which is used in this machine to make blaze cakes. This one, I'm getting netherrack from a creative crate, as opposed to, the nether, because farming is terrible. And then, these chickens lay eggs, the eggs go into the system, but I've got plenty of sugar from this sugarcane farm. Oh, and there it goes. It goes in. And here we go. We've got this train which actually uses it. So that's that. This is the cargo 1, I believe. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I may as well just put the train schedule into the train. Oh, it's going. Hang on. Let me get into a seat. Alright, I'm sitting on that side. Except I'm actually going to sit here. There we go. It's not so bad. We get nice and lovely views of the countryside. So we're going to go straight to Brazil first, I believe. There it is, and actually I'm going to get rid of those. Yeah, the F5's not going to work very well. But welcome to Brazil. Guarded by viewer Tarot Prophet, also known as Ether, which is very nice. Oh yeah, I'm going to do something about this station before we continue. Right, so this is facing to the south. Open south only. It's a new thing where it'll only open the doors facing in that direction of the platform. Hang on, I'm gonna get back on that train. Actually, while we're here, let's take a look at my tea factory. I gotta make sure that it's not broken. It does appear to still be making tea. Yeah. It appears to be functional, which is insane because the last time I came to check it out, it was not functional. These things were broken, but I managed to fix them. So this train picks up tea and deposits it somewhere else. I believe it goes all the way to River Wayside, the southernmost point of the train network. Anyway, I think we missed the pink train. The Rose rail car. There he is. It's coming to a stop right here in Silverwood. Perfect. I can come take a seat over here. Gee, I think I'm gonna go right to the back. There we go. Oh, roundabout. How nice. I'm going down to Spawn Mill next. You were just there. Something I haven't done is lit up the tracks in this world. So where's this going? The Rose rail car going to Pendleton Park. Departs in about 10 seconds. How nice. The last hydration check was an hour ago, so I'm gonna have my own water. Just because... parched. Well, we've stopped. Oh, redeemed hydration check? Alright, I'll do it. Franked. Fine. But yeah. Oh yeah. Squidfish, I was telling you how there's yellow lines on every, on almost every station now. Yeah. There they are. Because of Max. You'll find that, I think Central is full of them as well. Yeah. Exactly, safety first. Call that environmental storytelling. You know, go ahead and get off here at Central. Mind the gap as well. A lot of the trains, I started doing this where you've got like the half step. So there's a bit of a gap, but it's not enough for you to fall into. But it's nice because like the trains look smaller but still have the same amount of room inside as some of the bigger, bulkier trains. Like this one. This is made of blocks. But it has about the same amount of room inside. But it comes right up to the platform. This one too, the Metro. Oh, it's going to stop over here. Actually, I don't think it's going to stop at all. Oh no, it is. The Metro 1 on its way to Silverwood. This one's completely open, but because the walls are solid blocks, it's right up against the thing. Despite having the same amount of room, maybe even less so than that of other trains. Yeah, I don't know. And then there's this guy who takes the express train. I believe this is the express train, the Forest Glade Express. It goes from Central to Forest Glade and from Forest Glade back to Central. There it goes. What's nice about this world though is you can tell, like, when I get better at building trains, because there's like progression. Like, this is the most recent one and it looks phenomenal in my opinion. But then you also have, like, this was the one that I built before it, so it has its own style as well. And then you have trains like this one, which one I remember. Oh, I mean, this actually, I think I completely copy pasted another train but added the Brazil flag on top. This one is slightly less good, but I was starting to use different color palettes. And then it's also using the thin walls from Create. But before that, there's also the, like, a bunch of my other trains. I mean, I already looked at the Metro. It's, in comparison, I thought that one was pretty good, but it's rubbish. This one, I followed a YouTube tutorial, which showed me how to use trapdoors as walls. Notice it has the same interior as the pink train. Just that the pink train has better seats and different block combinations. Just that these ones are made out of trapdoors, which is not very ideal. But I used what I learned in that one to build the blue train wherever it's gone. This train, however, this at the time I thought was a pretty good train, and it's not even that terrible. But in comparison to, like, all the newer ones, yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, in comparison to all the newer ones, this does not look very great at all. Yeah, here's the blue one. This is the first time that I built a train using the copycat panels, and I think I was referencing a YouTube... No, I was referencing a YouTube thumbnail I got off of Google Images. But I still built most of it by hand. Because in the thumbnail it had, like, these mods that I'm using now. But at the time I didn't have them, just regular Create. So I just put a bunch of these blocks together and hoped for the best. And it kind of works. But it was also a first attempt. So these carriages aren't great. But I fixed that in the red one. Wherever that one's gone. And then from the red one, I upgraded to this one, the green one. And then now the pink one, I think, is the best one so far. Wherever it's gone. Actually, I should know where it's gone. It should follow the exact same schedule every time. And there he goes. Well, I'm quite happy with that. See, how long have we been going? 2 hours and 19 minutes. That's a bit more than I thought it would take to build one train, but you know what? Things happen. How am I doing on memory usage? It's still identical to before, when I just opened the game. So it really was Distant Horizons messing things up. That's okay. The Rose Railcar on its way to Central. It was on platform 1, it's just left. The Rose railcar in 30 seconds on its way to Brazil will arrive in platform 4. Right here. That's so good. It'll leave in 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I think I'm going to spend the rest of the time on stream now. Yeah, I'm going to spend the rest of the time on stream now building up Central Station, because at the moment it's just a bunch of panels, floor, and what were eventually going to be stairs, but don't go anywhere. Could use bricks, but I don't know how to use bricks well yet. And I was using andesite casing, but I don't know if I want to anymore. Because I could do this. For stairs. Oh, actually that looks horrendous on the sides. Let's not do that. I think for stairs this ain't it. Oh, but I do have create deco. Let's go with catwalk stairs. That's a bit more like it. Oh, didn't mean to stand on that. What time is it? 8:40 AM. Apparently. According to the trains, it is. What to use as flooring though? Maybe I will use these bricks. I've been avoiding them because I have no idea what I'm going to do with them. But maybe tiled bricks. Combined with short bricks. How tall is our trains usually? I can't remember how tall I need to make these. How tall did I make my trains? Actually, I think I measured the tallest train. So if I take it out this way. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 8 blocks tall then. That should do it, I think. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on top of that should be enough. For a floor, but I think I'd put the floor maybe 2 blocks above. Got a bit of headroom to put stuff underneath as well. Oh, it's 12. Hmm. Is andesite stairs even the right choice? Because I could use the industrial iron catwalks instead. It looks a bit more professional, I think. But the andesite ones stand out a bit better. Hmm. Hmm. So I think I wanted Central to be more of a blue. Oh, I can swap them out. I'm gonna leave the black stripes. I'll use blue tiles. Oh. Mhm. So what's everyone up to today? I know I've been kind of abandoning the chat. You can call it that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. It's okay. If no one's feeling chatty at the moment, I'll just continue vibing to the music and placing blocks. Oh, I think a train just arrived on that side. Ah, the pink one's here. I know it's the pink one, because I only learned that you can put bells onto trains and they ring recently. That was a recent innovation, I guess you could call it. A recent discovery. So that's why I put it onto this train. Apologies on a phone call. Understood. You can take as long as you want on that phone call. I won't stop you. Oh, actually, I need to move those over by one. I don't know why you'd want to come down onto here, but you're welcome to. It's all part of the planning. Oh, put that back. My scroll wheel's a bit funky sometimes. Maybe it's due for an upgrade. I don't have the funds for it. If only there was a chat that could, I don't know, throw money at the donation link in the in the description of, you know, the stream. Though I don't know why anyone would do that. And the music has looped. I'm gonna go ahead and do some hydration anyway. All of these musics loop at about half an hour. Even before the, I don't know how many people remember or how many people were here, but before the hydration check redeem, there was just a hydration check in general. It's always every half hour. I'd have some diligent people in the chat who would always do the hydration check every half hour, if I forget. Just how it ended up becoming a redeem in the first place. Although nowadays it's a redeem and it's less than that, so it can be whenever we want. No. Bum bum. Ba ba da bum. Ba ba bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Hit this mic stays now. Bum ba dum bum. How do I deal with that? I think I'll do that. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum. this is starting to come together a little bit. I might actually, because I think I left room for that in the numbers. This is platform 2. Yes, there's room for a platform 1 on that side and then a platform 10 on the other. I don't think there's any situations yet where we've run out of platforms at Central, which is actually kind of nice in its own way. What's the gap in between here? It's a 2. No. Oh yeah, no, go ahead, go stream. Do your stream. If anything, actually, when I finish, I will raid your stream. Excited for tomorrow? Same here. I will not be revealing it on stream, what is happening tomorrow, but I am excited. Yeah. Thank you for the train making stream. You're welcome. I enjoy doing these probably more than I should. Yeah, I probably enjoy these a bit too much. But you know what? It's fine. You're invested? Wow. Yay! Should do these more often, and maybe not necessarily making trains themselves, because I'm going to run out of room on these tracks with how many I've already built. But maybe taking time to actually finish these stations up a bit, like I'm doing with Central now. Because, like, for example, Forest Glade Station is basically finished. It's pretty. Silverwood was in progress, as was Newtown, and then Pendleton Park is finished. I did that one on stream, I believe, but Central's just been sitting here, so that's why I've been working on this one now. But yeah, no, go ahead, do your stream. Don't let me hold you back. Yeah, see ya around. And then there was one. Let's see if I can guess who the last viewer is, because it says one viewer. Is it NC? They were here earlier. I wonder if they're still here. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey, welcome, Lord Pog. What's up? I'm building a train station. Well, the train station's already functional. But I'm actually building the station part that, you know, people can walk across and things like that. Because that's been a long time coming. I've had this station here for a long time now. And it's just been kind of chilling. I put a pattern in the bricks, but it's not very visible, so I'm going to do it in a different color. So what's up with you, Lord Pog? How have you been? Nice building? Thank you! Yeah, the pattern's a bit more visible, and now I'm not so sure about it, but oh well. I've already started. Hurt your toe today, so just grabbed an ice pack? Ouch. What you do? Chase the dog? Ah. Yeah, they tend to do that to you. Oh, the pattern's not the same. You got your foot was defeated by a dip in the grass. Okay, fair enough. I think it's safe to say that it's probably not your fault then that it happened. Ooh, you caught a huntsman in a Tupperware container. Nice job. What are you gonna do with it? Release it? Kinda was, didn't give props to the terrain. That's true. Oh well. Things like this happen. It's gone. You released it in the garden outside. Fair enough. Oh, what's going on here? It's not too bad, actually. That looks alright. Well, as long as you're okay and the huntsman's okay. Huntman being okay is a maybe? Okay. Why, did you do anything to it? Or it's more like you don't know? Nah? Okay. Some people would hit it with a broom. That is true. The huntsman probably sustained more trauma than you could ever deliver. Mayhaps. Yeah. Oh, I don't think you saw this. We built this train today on stream. It's the Rose rail car. Such a pretty pink color. Actually so good. It's the Rose rail car and it's going to Brazil. But it has nice little seats. These are from a mod called Create Interiors. I'm just gonna get off of that before it goes. But yeah, there it goes. I was gonna give it pink smoke as well, but it was a bit too much. Is the name real? What do you mean? Like a real train. It's not named after any trains in particular, if that's what you're asking. But like, you know, when each of these trains has names, like when they arrive, they have, it's just because it's pink, yeah. It's named that way so, you know, they can arrive on stations. Currently there's no trains at Central. Wow. It's empty. When's the next one? The Azure Bullet going to River Wayside, but I don't know at which platform. But it should be coming from that side, I believe. There he is. Squid is streaming. Yeah, I know, right? He was here just a moment ago, but had to leave because he's streaming. I know I have competition. Actually, I encourage you to go watch him, or you can stay lurking and then I will raid later when I'm done. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal, don't you think? You only got one monitor? Okay. We can keep my stream in the background and mute the tab. Fair enough. Yeah. And yeah, I say mute the tab specifically because if you mute the stream on Twitch, Twitch doesn't count it as a view. So muting the tab means I still get views out of it. It's all a numbers game in the end. I'm gonna put some glass on this. Some framed glass and some horizontal framed glass. But they also don't count if you are not tabbed in. No, you can be tabbed out, but if you're still listening to it, then it still counts as a view. The only thing is if you're not listening to it. But in the case of having the tab muted, Twitch has no way to know whether or not that's muted or not. So it still counts it as a view. Think. Yeah. How does an industrial iron window look? No, I don't like that at all. Zinc windows? No. Oh, there. Have fun building? Thank you, I will. I will have fun building. Hopefully pop in from time to time. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I mean, at the moment, I'm just filling out floor. Remote hits different? Yeah. Actually, I wonder how would regular glass look on this. Where's regular glass? Regular glass is not a natural block. Oh, it's in colored blocks, that's why. Oh, okay. Journey map doesn't register glass. Might stick with that then. Maybe I'll play RimWorld on stream someday. I just need a good enough reason to, and by that I mean a copy of the game. There's always a pirate hat. Yeah, but that feels like cheating. Not gonna lie. I mean, it kind of is cheating, but you know what I mean. It's expensive now to get all the DLCs. You know what? You're so right. You don't need them, but new one just came out. Ooh. Thought you have 900 hours? You know what? You're so right. Oh well. When it comes to things like that, there's only so much you can do. I don't have very much money. So it's all I can do to sit and play Minecraft. Yep, there that one is. Mm-hmm. This is Industrial Iron Catwalk Rating West True. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Mm-hmm. And now I'm curious, what is Mr. Squidfish streaming? Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm going to finish this and then I'm going to copy paste it. Music looped. I'm gonna have some more water, even though it's been over an hour since someone last hydration checked. Nope, the pink one's here. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's morning. Hang on 1 second, I have to check a couple things. Yeah, and we're back. I'm not sure what to do with this thing in the middle. Because this goes 1, 2, 3. So I could do something like this actually. Here it is, the Industrial Iron Catwalk. I don't remember if we can place these. Well, you can place them on walls. Oh, it would fit perfectly right there for the time. Choo, welcome. I didn't know my Twitch name. I mean, how long has it been? How much stream have you missed? 3.5 hours of stream. That's okay. And today's stream, I mean, I've been building this, but there's also a train that we built. It took about an hour and a half, I think nearly 2 hours. I mean, when it arrives here at Central, I'll let you know. But right now, I'm actually building up Central, because previously these two platforms just look like that. And that's kind of boring. Also, I want to eventually get rid of this floating train schedule, which is not very helpful. But the train we built is that one, the Rose Rail car. So in about 3 minutes it'll be here. But until then, I'm going to keep building this up. I was going to put these here, but now I'm not so sure. I think maybe not. I think I'll do this, and then even though it means that the roof of this part is going to line up with the walls of this section, it's probably okay. I mean, it's not like you'd be able to see down onto the platform from here anyway, so there's no point in having these railings. You'd just look down onto those, which is okay if you take the stairs down and then you can look down from here. Going to Brazil, yeah, that's exactly where it's going. As is the Crimson Express. They're going to a station that's just over there, but you can't see because I don't have Distant Horizons on. Hang on. Brazil Station. It's great. I think, yeah, that was the Forest Glade Express. But yeah, Brazil is just over there. I mean, I can go there quickly. It's not very far. I mean, it's just, that's it. It's a village with a Brazil flag and the Brazil flag for a station. And it's looked after by good friend and viewer, Tarot Prophet. That said, every single person in here is a fake player. But do be Brazil, I know, right? It's all you could ever want. It's all you could ever need. It's here right in front of you. This is where you want to be. I had all of these railings up, but now I'm not so sure I want them there. But I can do this. Oh, there it is. It's the only train with a bell on it. Check it out. Let me just move that out of the way. Look at that train. Look how pretty that is. And the thing is, the inside, like the seats, are all luxury seats. This is from a new Minecraft mod I've been using. But like, look at those seats. They're kind of neat. Instead of just the regular create mod seats. It's got 3 carriages with little booths. Because otherwise, like if we look at this train, for example, every seat in this train, it's like regular squares on the floor seat. Yeah, and there he goes. It's bright pink. So gourmet, I know, right? It's so good. I put so much effort into it. I'm glad that my efforts are being recognized. Actually, that needs to go up to there at least. What to do about the ceiling? I think like that at least, and then trains are lagging a bit, just a little. This world is a little laggy, but it's just a visual glitch. When you're actually on the train, it doesn't lag that much. It's because I have like so many of them, and they're all so detailed and complicated. This one, not really, but it has 20 of these 20 bogies, which is sets of wheels. So it lags itself quite a bit. Yeah. Actually, now that I've gone ahead and moved all of the clocks up, I can actually put these down. I can put yet another set of benches. Doesn't that look nice? I'll move this one next. Actually, I can just remove this one. It doesn't need to be here. That train looks dangerous to ride. Oh yeah. It can. I guess it can be. It would. I mean, it's the express train. It's not necessarily meant to be comfortable. You're only there for a short time. It runs at 100% full speed between Central and all the way up to Forest Glade and then back to Central. Actually, let me turn those on so you can actually see which stations I'm talking about. Central Station, and it travels up past Brazil to Forest Glade, and then it does a cycle. Oh, actually, I suppose that would be true. Thank goodness Minecraft physics didn't work that way then, huh? Actually, I could make this staircase 3 wide. Now that I've removed the clock on this side. Oh good, it lets me do that. I'm gonna go ahead and take those out of my hotbar though. My mouse seems to be acting up a bit more than usual. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's time for a mouse upgrade. Don't know if the government would appreciate a train that launches people off it. Well, luckily for you, I am the government. And I approve, so tough luck. Okay. Wide staircase, and I think that's good. It's a shame that there's no... Oh, there are brick stairs! Ooh. I'm gonna throw these in. But I think I'll change these ones. Actually, do they have long brick stairs? They do. If I put these all the way up... Well, it doesn't actually leave much of an impact on the bottom part. But given that I can actually make brick stairs, maybe I'll do that. Oh no, that looks odd. I need to put the odd bricks. Yeah, that's better. Is it? No, it's just gonna have to be like this. Oh well. That's the best fit. Here he is. The train moves surprisingly quickly. Well, if I remove the clock on this side, then I don't need to have the clock here. So I can actually remove that entirely. That's less lag making devices. Make it a curve. I could, but I don't know. I don't think I'd like it very much if it were a curve. I'm content with it being a 45-degree angle because it matches the stairs now. Yeah, that roof is high enough, I'd say. And then there's nothing on this side, but that's fine. Because you can use this to walk around to the other side of the platform. Maybe I'll do something like this. Gonna need to light this place up eventually. It's peaceful mode, so or not peaceful mode, sorry. It's we're in oh, what's the name of the thing? Mob spawning is turned off. Why is the side of that block not in line with the top? Well, it's kind of hard when it comes to bricks, so I kind of covered it up mostly, but it's not going to be the same. It's not in peaceful mode. Oh, it is in peaceful mode, never mind, but I had mob spawning turned off anyway, because I didn't want slimes everywhere lagging my world out. How did I do it over here? Oh, so I use the tiled bricks with those around it. Tiled bricks with those around it. Yeah, but I'd light it up anyway, just so it looks pretty. Which is what I think I'll do next. But for now, it's actually coming together quite nice to have trains come in to the station. And then for people who are in the station, like this would be, quote, ground level, even though it's not really. Yeah, there'd probably, I'm going to have the schedules on the walls as well. But you can come down, check out the platform. And if you actually need to go to the platform, you come further down. Where the schedules are on the walls anyway. For those individual platforms. But I can have like the big schedule for every platform up here as well. Actually, no, I need that there. I want to do something. I don't know what to do about the ceiling. We need to add an elevator for the disabled people. Agreed. As soon as you can figure out where to put one, I'm all ears. I mean, maybe here on the ends of the platforms, you can go straight up to a part that connects to these. Could be doable. First floor ends up here. Second floor ends up here. I think it's doable actually. Yeah, ends? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Well then maybe I'll put it right up against this. I had a whole bunch of machinery in the last elevator, but I can actually just... Since then, since the last elevator I built, they added the elevator pulley, which means all the stuff that I put in the Forest Glade station. Let me show you. We're going to Forest Glade. Could have taken the train. Oh, right, there's a mountain in the way. There's a set of elevators at Forest Glade. So it's using a bunch of pulleys. So when I press the button, it goes up, it closes the door behind it. When it reaches the part, it opens up. It's cool. It's cool and all. But there was so much machinery at the top and bottom that I had to hide, specifically for the doors. Oh, the mountain? I used a World Painter. Yeah, like if I open this up, there's obsidian first of all, so it doesn't move too far down and break any of this stuff. I've got toggles to raise and lower the elevator. I mean, this is transmitting power from the rest of the station up to the top half of the station. And then of course the door raises up and down when it arrives. So when the elevator door leaves, and this arrives, and then... Oh, wait, why is this here? That's not connected to anything. What on earth is this? There's nothing connected to this. That's interesting. Build an elevator with vanilla blocks, but it wouldn't be smooth. Yeah. I think as it stands... Well, that's the thing. This was built using a... Where's the pulley? It's hidden in here. I hid it so that... We just cut to it. A rope pulley, which is fine. Except that there's better ways of doing it now. Create went ahead and added... Instead of using a rope pulley, oh, where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Let me just search pulley. Yeah, instead of using a rope pulley, you can use an elevator pulley. Surprised the stream's still going? Hey, Alta, welcome back. An elevator and vanilla release a few flying machines. Yeah, that's true. But that's basically how the rope pulley works. So I've got this stuff to stop and start it and restart it, and then also having doors open and close in front of it. So you don't just walk into an empty shaft. But the elevator pulley is much better. Hang on, I'm gonna have a hydration check, but first I'm gonna watch the ponder for the elevator pulley. It's actually really good. Watch. You have a cabin, and you have to use redstone contacts to become elevator contacts. See, look. It's an elevator contact. You can configure them because they represent floors. And if you send a button input, it calls the elevator. Like, look how cool that is. And you can also click while on board using the contraption controls. So it'll raise you back up or down depending on what floor. If you have a door, doors will open and close automatically. It's so great using the elevator pulley. And when the cabin is at the floor, they emit a signal. So you can have it trigger doors as well, yeah. It's so good. Oh, and the contact will show the current floor of the elevator. That's sick. I didn't know that about the contacts. Synchronized pulley movement. No thanks. But see, the elevator pulley is like insane. So I'm gonna hold on to that and then we can make an elevator. Though I don't know if I'll do it in today's stream given how long we've been going for. This is fun. Flying in between these. Oh! Well, I've ended up on the train. Okay, now that I've come back to this, it's actually looking pretty cool. It's looking very modern. I might do something underneath as well, like including maybe some pillars that go into the grass here. But this is looking very cool. It's very train, yeah. I mean, all I have to do is finish it in this one, and then I can copy paste it in the other two sections. So I'll do this. Actually, you know what? We could very well just do the elevator like right now, because it shouldn't take all that long. More time would be spent designing the elevator, if anything. Yeah, I'd definitely just spend more time actually designing what the elevator would look like. The elevator carriage. So I might just do that first. Oh, there's a visual glitch. Hang on. Reload all chunks. There we go, and it's gone. No more visual glitches today, good sir. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I should do this. That's still plenty of headroom. Oh, and it would line up with that. Yes. Piston extenders plus 3 length are horrible to build, and it's always better to use a flying machine at that point. Hard agree with that. Flying machines are insane. They are so good. Use them when you can. Oh, come on. There we go. My scroll wheel's acting up. Actually, hang on. How did I do it on this side? Okay. So on the one side, it says these, and then those. That looks good. Actually, maybe I'll even do that, because this is where the stairs are. I remember trying to figure out how to make a full-length extender that fit the elevator design, and was terrible. Yeah, well, that was your issue. You didn't Google it. I'm kidding, but, you know. Well, half kidding. Okay. So, the pink train's here. Yay! Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and build the elevator carriage now. At the very least, I know that I'm going to need redstone contacts. Wherever they are. Oh, there it is, the redstone contact. I'm gonna come back to these, so I think I can afford to remove those. And I may as well get the... Oh, where was the controller? Near the top, maybe? No. There he is. Contraption controller. An elevator pulley. Question is what to make it out of. What kind of blocks? I want to make it blue. I'm gonna use copycat panels, that's for sure. I don't feel like making a massive thing. Made the pistons in a 2x2 square and having them push each other with slime blocks and stuff. Yeah, I agree. That tends to be, I think, the best way to do it. Actually, I could... Oh no, I might just use copycat panels for that as well. I think this is a good size for an elevator carriage. Oh, wait, hang on. Elevator, I want it to be able to open on both sides. So I'm gonna move the contraption controls to... Oh, I can't. Oh, I've got the perfect plan. Redstone contact there and there. And the contraption controls on top of it. Oh, they're being powered. Ah! That's not what I want. Could I put them here? I think I can. I wanted the blocks to move smoothly upwards rather than inconsistently. Ah, yeah, no, that would have caused so much pain. I am glad that I was not there for you to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and just remove some of the blocks around here so that I can glue this together. Which made it even worse. Oh, you play Bug Rock? Okay, you never had a chance, I'm sorry. Oh, I can get it up to there, but it's not gonna connect with here. Unless I put a door on this side. You don't know if your design even works anymore? Well, there's always one way to find out. Alright, I think I've decided I'm gonna move the elevator anyway. I don't like having it here. So I've decided I only want one door on it, but having it there was kind of annoying. So I want the door to be on this side. Oh, hang on. Wrong block. Go test it? Okay, I wish you the best of luck. that it works. If it doesn't work, rip. I mean, that's the most I can really say, right? Found something you built that's arguably worse? Ooh. Do tell. What is it? An 8x8 piston door without any flying machines. Yikes. That was when, yeah, when honey wasn't a thing. Ooh. I can't imagine that that ended very well. Oh. Actually, hang on. Instead of hiding this in the floor, could it be possible to hide this in the ceiling? Because that's going to be the floor, so I want it to be then. But put it there. Good design if it works 7 updates later. Well, I mean, I'm sure it was a good design, it's just, you know, it wasn't the best design. I'm gonna put it on that side, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and glue that together. Yep. And now to decide what block palette to use for it. I think I'll take the long bricks on the bottom, because as a texture it works pretty well. It's almost like black wood. I think I'll take some pillars. That looks good to me. Let's see. Now, where to put the elevator pulley? So that's floor. That's floor. One, two, three, four. One. So it needs to be at least that high, I think. That's fine. I can build it into the walls of the station. There we go. It's only one floor. Hang on, I gotta disassemble it for a second. So I almost forgot to put a door on it. Brass door. We're looking at this redstone with so much stuff. I'm just confused how anything works. Mood. That looks like, sounds like my redstone world. It works! You can get on the elevator, up to floor 1, and then, I mean, I still need to make a contact for it. Next floor. I think. Perfect. We've got a working elevator. Don't think I could do any better now, but I haven't done redstone in years. I mean, I guess that's fair enough. When you only improve while you're actively trying to improve. If you're not actively trying to improve, you probably won't improve. Oh, wait, hang on. This has come up here, but this is part of the wall. Let me bring that down. Really, it should be more like this. There we go. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum. Bum, bum. Alright, this is gonna be where the... You have to be like that, I think. I'm not sure why I ended up putting an elevator. I mean, I know chat said to, but like, it's kind of a bother. Though it is kind of cool. I will admit that much. This side's gonna have to get all covered up eventually, I think. Hmm. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. It's a bit more than I thought I would, to be fair. Full enough for trains to pass under. I think most of the trains at the highest 8 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. You know what? Yeah, actually, it's like perfect height. That archway. Oh, I haven't done anything on that side. It's all on this side. Is chat bored yet? I wonder. See, anything I worry about when I stream my Trains World, whether or not chat is bored yet. Hmm. Oh, this is in frame class. No wonder it looks weird. Oh, the Azure Bullet is here. And there it goes. 4 hours and 17 minutes. That's not bad. What time is it? It's 1:05 in the morning. Mm-hmm. Wait, that's not right. Okay, this doesn't have anything. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. 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 I haven't even decided what to put on the ceiling yet. But I do know that this is the style that I would like. This is working for me. Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum bum. Bum ba bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, you're still... Yes, I am. Amazing stamina? Thank you. It's Minecraft. I'll spend as much time as I have to in this game. So far, I've gotten this far. It's not that far, all things considered. But once all of this is done, I can copy and paste it. I will have to put lights in though. But like, it's pretty good, I think. Got spaces for seating. the time. And then on this end, by the request of IDK my Twitch name too, though I will fix the buttons, there's an elevator. So I can go up to this causeway. Oh, the pink train's here. We can go up to this causeway, which has a staircase. Otherwise, we can continue up to like the main platform area, which is where there's going to be panels with the... Which station? This is Central. It has a bunch of platforms, but I've never done anything with them. They've just kind of stayed bare. So I'm doing something about it now. But it's taking quite a bit. I'm just gonna build, like, I guess from halfway through the elevator up until halfway through the elevator on this side, because then I can copy and paste it both sides and all the way. Actually, maybe up until and including the elevator, I'll copy. So then I don't have to build that far on this side. Well, if you're back in the chat, does that mean you finished stream already? Because if that's the case, may have... Oh, how long have we been going? 4.5 hours. Okay. That's a little longer than I thought it was. Just a bit. Fair enough. I was gonna raid you though, so that's a failing on my part, really. That was the arrangement. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it here, which means I just have to add the railings. Guess we're even? Okay, fair enough. Guess we're even. Yeah, I've been very slowly building it all up. It's slow because I am mostly doing it by hand. I could do it with like commands, but for the most part, I'm still not 100% sure of how I want this all to turn out. So instead of painting with big sweeping strokes, I'd rather continue focusing on small detail like I currently am. Bum, bum, bum. Like that, I think. Actually, I don't actually have to build this part because that's going to get copied from over there. It's probably going to have it up anyway. Hello, Marteno. Welcome to the stream. We're about 4.5 hours late, but that's okay. We're all just taking our time today. Yeah, about reincarnation. That's a bit of an odd topic to suddenly bring up out of nowhere. Where are you going with this? Do you have something in particular that you want to say, or is this just a general question? I know about it, but I wouldn't say I believe it. I don't know if that answers your question. If they say you can't know if he's lying, then use a lie detector. Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but okay. I'm lost. Yes, same. Does that physically work? Look, I'm gonna be honest. It's late. What time does it say on the clock? It's 1:30 in the morning. I can't brain. So I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to say, but I'm not getting it at all. I'm sorry. Okay. Next step. How did I do the seething with the square ones? Okay. At the very least, the station looks cool in the minimap. The floor pattern really shines. More than I was expecting it to, but... Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I'm stretching. Okay, so I'm gonna copy the elevator shaft from here too, because I want to make sure that I've got it right. Actually, this looks right. This one looks right as well, actually. And this one... Ooh, okay. My eyes do not feel like they will last for much longer. Maybe I should start wrapping it up a little. You're off to bed now? Okay. See you around. Nighty night. Mm-hmm. 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 Bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Bum. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have some. It's been long enough. That was nice. It's just occurred to me I probably shouldn't be up this late. I have to run an event in the morning. So, is there even anyone still here? I don't believe so. If you're in the chat, say hi. Twitch is telling me I still have 3 viewers, but I don't believe it somehow. Something tells me a lot of these people vanished a long time ago. Ooh, music's about to end. How long has it been? 5 hours. Yeah, fair enough. Took it long enough. There's the pink train. Now, question is, if I try to copy it as a schematic, will it work, or is there a maximum size? If there is a maximum size, will I exceed it? I don't think it's ready to copy, but I may as well try it out. Definitely not ready to copy. Ooh. Actually, it wouldn't particularly matter, since these would be overwritten anyway. I think all the important bits are here. Oh. That's off by 1 block. Hmm. How's it on this side? Exactly the same. Okay. It's not bad actually how it turned out, I think. So now let's see whether or not there is a maximum size to this. Yo, how's it looking? I may have done one segment. I'm gonna attempt to copy and paste it that way and this way. We'll see how that goes. Though I'm not super sure about it. Since I'm pretty sure there is a maximum size, though it's starting to look more promising. Hang on. I'm gonna extend this out just a bit. The elevator is in 1, 2, 3, and then it comes out around like this. I may as well just... Also, what are you still doing up at this time for? Is the correct answer. I'm gonna wait for that train to disappear. Got pulled into league game. Yeah, okay. It looks like it's collecting everything, including the elevator. I don't think it'll copy the elevator, actually. Okay, well, I've got... Looks like I've got everything. It's an elevator on the bottom floor of this one. Maybe now, while there's nothing inside, I have to... Okay. This is definitely not going to go well. Off to bed? Okay. Yeah, up by one more. Now it's aligned properly. Question is, would it paste the elevator as well? No, it would not. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Oh, I must have copied it when the metro was here. Looks good. I mean, it's also going to paste over that. Let's see. Well, I don't need that anymore. So I think I can... It's been printed. That is now damaged. That's okay. Okay. So how much of that actually worked? Oh, this is actually working. The screens are still updating correctly. That's good. The time is not updating correctly, but we can fix that. So we're close. Huh? Oh, hang on. Time of day. It seems to have worked. Surprisingly. It has the time. Oh no, this is the one that I copied. This is the one that got pasted. And has no train. Do I paste it again? Anybody still here? No? Okay, then I will take it upon myself to paste it again. Okay, so back by 1. No, wrong way. Back by 1. And up by 2. Or up by 1 actually. How did that manage to go down? There we go. Is that lined up though? It's not. Alright, well, I may as well fix what I've broken. Starting off with these. Did not realize that they weren't done. Oh, Saya's here. Welcome. And thanks for the hydration check. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh. What was that? Oh. The elevator's here? Okay. I don't know how that happened, but I guess the elevator's here. Right. I'll have to do something about that eventually. Did it also break on the other side? Yes, it did. Oh, no, that can stay actually. Interesting, but at least that seems to have been solved. The issue does not seem to persist on any other things. So that should be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and paste it one more time on this side. Oh, it's already lined up. Seems like it doesn't remove anything that's already there, just pastes on top of what isn't. It's interesting behavior. It means that these things keep working. Except that the current train's not the T1. Maybe it just hasn't updated yet. Wait, is one of these pasted wrong? This has a gap of 3. But that's still pasted correctly up to here. But this is off by 1. Well, I could fix this. This is fixable, I'll just have to deal with it another day. Good thing it just worked then, huh? This is not correct, but... Okay. Okay, everything still appears to be in working order. Hmm. That's good. Okay, well, it looks like most things are in working order. Let's have to paste it one more time on this end, and then I think I can stop stream. And I think that's that. I think I can call that done for now. Massive complex like Central Station. But there's no easy way to get from platform to platform yet. I think I can punch out tunnels through the middle to do that. The music just ended. I think I'm done for today. That's already quite a lot. What do you guys think? Is anyone even left in the chat? Let's see. It says I have 2 viewers. Really? Well, either way, I think I'm done. This has been good fun. I'll send everyone back to the chat room now. Yeah, I've got to wake up at 6 in the morning. It's 4 hours from now. Not even, 3.5. Oh well. So I may as well end the stream here. That's enough, the music's kind of starting to grate on me now. Nice work today. It's looking good. Thank you. I think it's looking great. Thank you very much for saying that, Sayo. Given that it's quite late, I don't think I'm going to spend much time today just chatting with the chat. I might just end the stream right off the bat here. But yeah, thank you all very much for coming. maybe I'll do more trains next stream, or I might do something else. I haven't quite decided yet, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what comes. Either way, look forward to it and enjoy. Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I've been your host, Super McT, and I'll see you all later. Where is the ending screen? There it is. Goodbye. All right, everybody, it's late, so like go to sleep. I don't care what time zone you're in, just go take a nap. See you around.